Oh, hello. Streaming time. Streaming time. Where are we? There we go. Okay. Do I have my, do I need my references? Probably, actually. Let me go find them. Where are they hiding? Did I put them in here? Stream screens? It's like com references or something? Where is it hiding? Doodle. I've got so many files that are just like doodles, scribbles, sketches. And I don't know what's in them. Because I just start drawing stuff and then I'm like, I might come back to this. Let's save it as a clip file. Like, maybe? Stream screens. Comref sheet. There we go. That's the one. Right, let me find my glove because I think I've dropped it on the floor. Is that it? That's him. There he is. Okay. I have it. Keeps escaping with my blanket. There we go. In the blanket. In the blanket. Over the legs so I don't get cold. There we go. Right, and then this wants to go over too. Over to the side. There we are. There we go. Right. Is that all good? And then I just need this so I can actually draw. Okay, there we go. There we go. These can go off to the side. Off to the side. I gotta watch out if there's any like specific colour stuff that I need to do before I forget about it. But I'm gonna start with the lines and see how many I can do because I'm gonna have to go in a little bit. I've got things to do. Do I need the layers? I don't think I really need the layers. I'm gonna be working on like 2 of them. Do I have... Okay, I've got more layers split up here, and then what's that one? Is that the one I messed up? That's the wonky one, isn't it? Is it the wonky one? Yeah, I think that's the wonky one. I don't need that. I don't need the wonky one. Yeah. I've got the other ones duplicated, so it's fine. Right, is this all my sketches? Yeah, I've got a few layers of sketches because those ones are in there and then everything else is like hidden. So let me make a few more layers. The screen's gonna blink. Screen's gonna blink. There we go. And then into there and then reduce. That's all sketch. That's all sketch. And then I want line. I shouldn't call it line. I should call it final, actually. I always call my folder line and then I never change it. I get bullied. I get bullied for that, actually, when I send people files. They're like, haha, you called the folder lines, but it's finished. A little bit of bullying. Which one do I want to do first? Do I just want to go? I'm gonna not be used to this brush now, either, because I've been using the other one. I've got the worst itchy ear. If that keeps happening, I'm gonna have to go and scratch it with a ear poker. It drives me insane. I didn't give it a scratch this morning with one, so it's bothering me now. Okay, how chunky do I want this? Because I usually have it like a certain amount of line weight and then also a certain amount of stabilization. Because it will give me trouble, otherwise. It will give me trouble. I want to not make these lines on the hair too nasty either. The sun is starting to come out and I'm excited. Also, that has not got enough. Let's crank it up to like 50 on the stabilization because I want my lines nice and smooth. And I want this bigger on the screen, actually. I want it like this. Yeah, that's better. It makes it really difficult to make the lines... I can't get this where I want it. It makes it really difficult to get the lines as chunky as I actually want them when I fill the whole screen. But I need to get used to it and just leave it where it is. Let's have the square right in the middle, so it's not gonna bother me so much. Am I streaming early? No, not really. It's like 1 o'clock, isn't it? I was gonna do other stuff in the morning, and then well, I say the morning, I mean like now. I was gonna do other stuff and then switch over later, but I'm just I do my stream stuff now and then I'll do other things later. I really, really need to finish the skull bee that I was working on, actually, because it's really, really aggravating me. I started one and I haven't finished it yet, and I've been spending way too long on it for no reason at all. I think I've been being lazy. I've been drawing it while I've been like half asleep after I've done a bunch of other stuff, and it's just making me sleepy. It's just making me sleepy, and I'm not getting very far with it. It's annoying me. I've got a few of them that I can go ahead and do more on. Already got the sketches ready. I don't like how tapery this is towards the end. Let me adjust it. Is that better? That's better. Okay, I want it like fatter so I don't have it go dead skinny in corners like this. And then I can still do line, yeah. Still do line weight with it. It's good. That's what we want. And then I can still carve the corners out. One question. Go on. Also, hello. Welcome to stream. Do I want to drag that line down there? I don't know how chunky I want to make this edge. Like maybe this. I'm gonna try and change the line color so I fade it out anyway. So it'll get real chunky. Slave Simi said this was a dragger, not a dragon. Oh, a drag. D-R-A-I-G, I think. Yeah, that's right, uh-huh. I need another layer for that, actually, because it will make it a single chunk. Sometimes there's 2 Ds at the start, I think. I'm not super familiar on how the mutations work. I am bad at those. Emote! Hello, Silly. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Did you have a good weekend, chat? I was in a bee suit. Chat, I was in a bee suit. I was watching people feed bees. They're very cute. I went out for a wander with fam and ended up on a weird side quest with bees. Dressed up a little bee. That would have been funny. I was in the bee suit, you know, with like the hat and the net and the gloves and everything. The full onesie, the like hazmat bee suit. I was in one of those. Yeah, drag like that. That's right. Drag goch specifically, actually. If you want to be particular about it. Ooh. They were. The bees were very docile though. They were chill because it's still a little bit cold. Wrong type of bee suit, yeah. Can I bother you for your brush settings? Do you want me to? I can take a screenshot. I can take a screenshot. Let me see. It's only the G pen. I don't really use a whole lot of fancy ones. I don't think, you know what? It's like the most basic actually. I messed with the pen pressure, but it's almost default. I usually have it a bit more pointy, but I've put it back to not so vicious, it looks like. Whereas I've moved these around. Move these around. Here we go. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, there you go. It's just the G pen. A whole lot of stabilization. Kind of crunchy. Not super crunchy. A little bit crunchy. Not too smooth. A lot of stabilization, and I usually adjust this. I usually have it like down here. So it's more kind of like that. But I evened it out, and apparently I didn't really take it that far off the default. I thought I did, but I didn't apparently. Need to reset it. I played with it too much. I need to make a separate one, but I don't know. I don't really mess with it a whole lot. That's really the only thing I move is this. I just grab the little point in the middle, and I never really curve it that way because that makes it real fat and chunky. And I don't really mess with this because I like being able to do really thin lines. But I will pull it down there so that it gets like sharp on the edge, so I can do kind of a bigger difference with the pen pressure. What would Baban's barbarian name be? Ooh. Banana something? Do get called Banana. Did you have some honey on the weekend? I didn't. It's not time for getting the honey yet. The guy who owns the bees was telling me a lot about the bees, though. It was very interesting. Fun time. And showing me a little orchard that the bees live in and what kind of different trees are there. Lurks, hello! Thank you for lurking. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna try and keep that line kind of soft, I think. I'm trying to make this brush chunky as well, because I was saying before, when I zoom in this much, I have a tendency to make the lines skinnier, but I don't really want to do that. I need to make them chunkier, so I'm trying to force the brush to be chunkier. I also try not to adjust the brush size at all once I've started on these, because they are all the same size on the canvas, so I want the brush size to stay the same. And also, if I try and draw anything too small, I'm going to fight the brush, and it will remind me that I need to not be drawing things that tiny. It should force me into dealing with it as it is and keep the lines chunky. Hanging around and watching. Nice. Loitering. Loitering's a good word. You got a license to be loitering like that. Sorry, I'm in my coffee. Got a license to be loitering. What you done, chat? What you been up to at the weekend? I am excited for honey, mind. Oh, what did I make? I made fucking banana fritters that I put honey on. And battered fish. I just ate a load of battered stuff yesterday. It was really good. We'll be cooking it again. Fish and chips. Fish and chips. Baban! Hello, Kilgwen. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. What is jiggling? Zooming in entirely too much is an artistic bad habit. I have too, yeah. It's so tempting. So tempting. Oh, you know what I seen at the weekend, actually? I was looking on YouTube, and I found out there's a genre of videos people make where it's like it's pretty much just a still video of a room, but like someone comes in and looks at you every now and then. It's like to help you study, and I think that's hilarious. I was looking at different ones of them where it's like Asian mom helps you study. And I think that's hilarious. And then I realized that's what you people do watching my stream. It's me. I didn't know that was a thing. Caught myself hunting down idle pixels, adding detail to the threads on buttons. I need to stop it. Oh my goodness. Where is this little under the top layer when I track them? I need to get rid of it. There we go. There we go. That's better. I'll have to remember to put that back on or I'll forget. Reset my pressure thing. It was set to super weak. Ah. You can... Yeah, I guess you can mess with the actual tablet settings itself as well, like outside of Clip. To do that, I never really do that because it's like fine. It's fine, I just mess with it in Clip. Don't really have issues with it. I've been eyeing up tablets again. I'm terrible as well. I've been eyeing up tablets. I'm getting itchy. I'm like, man, I want a new tablet. Drool over a new tablet. This one's fine, but ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny new tablet. Don't get the XP pen. Don't get the XP pen? Are they bad? I would probably just get a Wacom. What was that? Hang on, it took one message out. What does that say? Could be a Mexican Oma who peeks in while holding a slipper/sandal. YouTube didn't like that one. I'm gonna say a gamer word. Mexicans. Oh, is my chat stuck now? No. I only had 2 and the Huion was better. Next one is going to be a Wacom. Ah. Hold on, what is this woman using to draw? Wow. Why am I being referred to in like third person? I don't know if I've done a video on the Wacom that I've got, so it's kind of old. I was looking at the 4K Wacoms because that would be nice. I don't like it when I can see the pixels. I don't like it. Is that all of it? Is that all the lines on that one? I think so. I might make these a little bit more pointy. Don't want to drag them too far into the middle. Blood of our enemies, probably. What? A woman, a dragon, most importantly an icon? You got that one right. You're joking? Okay. Where am I? Random person slowly walking in, looks down on, says disgusting and walks away. That helps a lot, yeah. Disgusting, chat. Disgusting. Just the occasional bully, just a little bit of bullying. Still need to add in the bully redeems. Bully, bully, bully. I gotta move my screen a bit, actually. Little bullying is a treat, that's the one. Life of an artist doomed to constantly repeat line after line and adjust until it's perfect. Uh-huh, absolutely. Oh. I don't know if that's gonna keep buzzing. Let me move it. Move it out of the way. But yes, there's no peace. No peace from it. It's just how it is. I do carve the lines out a little bit sometimes though if I want them more like pointy or something. That's more of like an intentional thing. Is it painful? No, you just get on with it. Cry about it, as I say. I don't want to make that too pointy. It's supposed to be rounded. See, I'm going into like skinny lines now that I don't want. I might have to make this brush chunkier and just go with the rounded edges. Not my boy Bippity Bop? Bippity Bop? Who's Bippity Bop? Welcome to stream. How we doing? Do I Bippity Bop? I guess I boop boop. You! I'm Bippity Boop! I like that one, that's good. I like Bippity Boop. Hypnotized by the drawing. Yeah, who needs bullying, chat? Who needs bullying to draw? Anyone need a bully? Bippity Boop igloos? Igloos. A line up there. Skinny one. Try it with the skinny one. What I should do, actually. Window. New window. There we go. Now I can see it. Then that can go up here so I can tell what's going on. I hope. I'm gonna change the lip color later as well. Sure, if bullying would help or hurt my will to draw at this point. I don't know. What else makes you want to draw, chat? Yep. An AI would say Baban illustration. That's how you know I'm not AI. Oh, I see. There we go. I don't think I even need to like line those bits completely. Round that out a bit more. Floppy. Being able to buy groceries. Man, I get that. That's why I'm learning to make more stuff, because shit is too expensive. I need to figure out if I can do like battered fish and then freeze it to save and then deep fry. That would be good. Tutorials should make grocery money alone. Let me horse out the tutorials. Hang on. Talking about it. Let's see. There we go. Making fish. Uh-huh. Fish and chips. I might do those eyebrows on... What have I got on this layer? Just those. These are going to sit on top if I do that though. I might just have to select around it if I do that, or I could move it onto a separate layer and make an eyeball layer. Get rid and... There we go. I think that head is just gonna have to... like that. Around the edge. I don't really want to break it up where the hair is. There we go. When's it ready? I already ate it. It was yesterday's dinner. Okay, that was that. Change the line color on those. There's a bit of hair that way because I want it to have kind of base color behind it. That is looking like it's the eyebrow, but it's not. No, actually it's not bad. Nose. Nose is the only thing I don't want to be making too heavy. Which one is? These? Okay, these ones don't have the glove, it's just that one down the bottom that has the glove on. Not these. And then eyebrow layer can also be eyeball layer, but I'll do that in a minute. Make sure it doesn't leak. Second guessing where I'm putting the lines. Save me some, right? No, all for me. Like Mitski and a cake. There we go. Don't want to line the bottom of it, just soft. I gotta keep an eye on these eyelashes too, so they're not getting too wacky between them. No, same shapes on them. That's a cut off down the bottom so it doesn't look like it's sitting weird. A darker eyes, they're kind of light, aren't they? They're like light blue. Oh, they're kind of mid blue. So it'll get some kind of contrast. And it looks... They always look kind of bland when I start them off because they don't have the eyeball shine on yet. I do that later. I don't like doing it with the lines. I like eating away into the chunk because you end up fighting to get it in the right place. Later on when you fill it in and it's just a pain. Let's do the outline. Like this. I think there's 28 still ones, and then there are 7 animated ones that I'm gonna have to layer. They'll have their own folders though, so it's not craziness. And then I'll have to animate them. I'll do a bit more on my dragon once I get to animating those too, because I'll be in anime effects, animating stuff, stuck in that anyway, so I can mess around with the dragon some more. Like I did on Friday. That's not chunky enough. A bit more line weight on it. There we go. I'm trying to keep the head like a smooth ball. Like that. I changed a little bit on one of my Skelby characters as well, so that she's got a kind of orb brain like that as well. Like one continuous, unbroken orb for a brain. I have a time lapse on this, don't I? Oh yeah, gotcha, okay. I like having time lapses on big sheets. It's cool. It'll look cool in a video. Being able to see it all. Okay. This line. Consults the orb. That's right. The pondering orb. That's it. No bippity boop. What, to draw the line? I like that so much. It's looking a bit too crunchy. Crunchy corner. That's better. Smooth. Smooth. Out the fish. Oh wait, fish is bippity boot? I'm lost. People are starting to mow their lawns outside. I can hear them. They've seen like a little peek of the sun and now everyone's out mowing the lawns. In the daytime. Because it's still horrible and dark and grim in the evenings. I suppose. That eyebrow. No grass to cut there, just snow to shovel? Oh man, he's still stuck in the snow. We had some snow this year, but not like terrible amounts of it, thankfully. A little nose, and I shade the other half later on. Chops. Little curve there, right? It's more difficult with a chunky brush. It's Easter soon, isn't it? Or no, like April. Soonish. All of the Easter eggs are out in the shops now, I have seen. Early. In the seasonal aisle. I'm gonna have to do a quick BRB. Also, I think I want something to eat, maybe. I don't know if I want to pull that all the way around. Try not to move the canvas around too much either, because I've been saving the video of doing stuff. Hello, Goblin. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Nom nommins. Oh man, look. Ah, wrong layer, my favorite. Okay. Let me take that off and paste it back. Put it on the other one. There we go. Better. too much weight on it. Oops. Wrong layer, internal screaming. Luckily I didn't overlap any of it, thankfully, with anything else on the other layers. Doing good. How was your weekend? Did you go into the woods? I didn't go into the woods, but I did watch someone feed some bees. It was fun. I went with fam to look at bees. They're still sleepy, so they weren't very awake, but the person who owns the bees was feeding them. Was like, hey, do you want to come and watch? Get in the bee suit. Get in the suit. Get in the bee suit. Come watch me feed the bees. How do you feed bees? They've got like... They call it fondant. And it was like gooey, sugary. You know when you overcook caramel and it gets quite hard and sticky? It's kind of like that, but bright yellow. And the bees were trying to escape when they took the lid off, so they were sort of squashing the fondant on to close them in. So they'd stay in there and just eat it and not escape and get too cold. How do you feed bees? Carefully? Fondant posh bees. They are posh bees. Eating cake fondant. So yeah, I was feeding bees and cooking stuff. It's still freezing out. Ooh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna draw over it and then just chop like that. It's the best way. The best way to do it. Okay, I will do a quick BRB now that this one is inked. I think that eye wants to come down slightly, actually. Oh, it's bothering me. Bothering me. That's a bit better. Maybe the nose over a little bit. Yeah, okay. Right, hit the save button, chat. I will be back in a few minutes. I won't be long. I'll finish my coffee. Oh, I'm back. What's arugula? That sounds interesting. I've heard of it. I don't know what it is though. Rhubarb? It's not rhubarb, is it? Also, hello Rod, how we doing? Hello. Fill the chat with naughty words. No. Behave. Behave. Right. Where was I? Keep going. Chard, actually. Chard soon to eat. There's some growing that I'm gonna get. Fry it up with some butter or something. Butter and veggies. Rice, maybe. Stir fry. No, you don't want to flip. Stop flipping the canvas. don't really need to, I'm just being fussy. Bad habit. Watching you counted as veggies? I'm a banana, technically, so. Don't know if I want that extra line there on the side because it won't show up really. Just pull this one over a bit. Forget what you said. No, I see you. I see you. Okay, that's part of the nose. Do I want to soften it out with the nose? Like roll it over, maybe, down here? I'll take that off for a minute and see. Puppy Playtime Chapter 5? I haven't seen that. I've been watching... What have I been watching? I watched Bullet Train at the weekend, actually. It was pretty good. I've been meaning to watch that for a while. Cherry was telling me I would like it, and I think I did. It would be fun to watch again. It's one of those ones, I think. Like, knowing what was going on, but I guess it wasn't really that difficult to figure out a lot of it. It wasn't, super mysterious or anything. Bullet Train was ridiculous and fun. Yeah, it was like daft. It was daft and fun. It wasn't too... It could get like really up itself with the way they were doing stuff. I've done the thing again with the layers. They could have got could have made it really up itself, but it was good. I'm gonna split this from the eyebrow in a second. Oh no, that's like the rest of the hair. Okay, that's the rest of the hair. Better if it's a bit chunkier. Maybe I want to pull that in because the cheek's supposed to be a little bit puffed up, but not too bad. You see who now? Wait, do you mean in what I'm drawing or someone else? What if I just select like around the eyebrow? That's probably a better way. I was gonna go and grab everything, but it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Oh no, wait, it's gonna select everything else, isn't it? But if we have that then, or if we do that and then yeah, merge that in with everything else. Or am I causing eyebrow problems then? I causing eyebrow problems. Let me see. Eyebrow only. Okay, eyebrow. Eyebrow and eyeball layer. That's right, yeah. And then the rest, yeah, okay, I see. I'm causing myself problems with the layers. I need to colorize them so I can tell what's what and not fight with it so bad. Okay, that merges down. So that's all together. Yeah, okay, now it's eyebrows. Or are they the eyebrows where they overlap? Just so they're separate, there we go. Yeah, okay. That's better, and then that's technically like eyebrow, but it can be on the other layer because it merges together. Make a chicken burrito. Nice. Chicken burrito. I don't think I've made wraps like that in a while. That would be nice. I want spaghetti again, but I've still got the reflux problem, so I don't want to make myself ill. Oh, I've been blending up a lot of ginger too. I was going to make ginger drinks. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I blended up a whole lot of ginger and froze it, so now I've got smushy ginger that I can cook with or make drinks with easily. I brought some huge pieces of it. I don't know if you can propagate it actually from just chunks of ginger you get in the shop. Not that I think it would grow very well here, but I would be interested to try. Like I usually do with fruit. I need to get another passion fruit actually, because I did grow a really nice vine from the seeds in one of them, but I accidentally killed it off when I didn't water it for a while because there was a lot going on, so I just missed watering it and ruined it, unfortunately. Oh, is this hair that I haven't chunked in? On the wrong layer again as well? Yeah, okay. I'm very fussy because I don't want to make it look like a backpack strap. That's what I'm worried about. Let me just take that off there and make this again. Yeah, this is supposed to roll that way. Once they take off, you get a lot of passion fruit. I've got a vine of it that I got from like a garden center. It was already grown. Well, it was reduced and kind of like half dead because it was, you know, once the flowers stop on things, they just sell them off cheap. So I tend to pick up plants that way. And that one put out flowers for a few years, but it hasn't done it in a little while now. But I took some cuttings and I've got some outside, so I'm hoping that it grows out there. I don't know if it will, but I'm hoping that it does. Now if it's warm enough to really grow the fruits here either. A few years ago when the passion fruit in our greenhouse was in bloom, give me friends like a sack full of passion fruit when I visited them in the city. That's so cool. I'm jealous. We get given a lot of, we get that but with apples in the autumn when it's apple season. Because there are people we know that have a lot of apples. So we get given them and we get given, they do like apple squeezing and stuff and we get apple juice and some of them make like mead and stuff, actually, from the honey as well. Ooh. I need to start doing that as well, to be honest, because I end up with a load of red currants. I've got to start sharing them around. I usually like bake stuff and give it to people though. With the fruit, especially after I go blackberry picking. Just share them around. Little cakeys and pies. Because well, they're a bit bitter to be eaten on their own. Or sour, rather, not bitter. A friend of mine goes to the mountains during apple season. Is that to smoke hash and eat apples? Nice. Living the dream. Okay, I don't want them too wobbly. That one needs to overlap a bit more. I need to start growing peppers as well. I'm gonna give up on trying to do tomatoes because they just don't. They just don't. It's too cold out here to do tomatoes. They don't grow. I know some people can get them to grow, but it's too cold here. It's too chilly for them. Burrito acquired. Nice. What else she got on it? Beans? Avocado? I need to get a new bag of avocados because I don't have any of the pips to carve anymore. I've run out. Fam knows someone who's trying to grow them into little trees, so Fam have been taking the pips off me. I need to go and get a bag of them and then go mad cooking, I guess. Migrate for the tomatoes. Man, I wish I could grow ginger too. I'd like to grow tomatoes and ginger. Fajita chicken, black beans, rice and cheese. I think if we had apples too ripe to eat but not moldy, we could dry them out and smoke meat with it. I don't know. Huh, would you, maybe you'd have to dry them out like apple chips? You know, people warm them in, or not warm them, but you know, just like dehydrate them in the oven. Hello, HDMC, how are you? Hello, welcome to the stream. Apple chips. Maybe, I don't know. People use like apple wood. I don't know what it tastes like if you use different wood to smoke things, really. Applewood is popular, but it seems more efficient to use the apples themselves. Maybe it's more fuss to dehydrate them, because you'd have to process them more, like chop them and slice them and then dry them. I don't know. Have to dehydrate the apples first? Ask him for science. I don't know what. I know you can get small dehydrators. I don't know what you'd need to be able to do it on a bigger scale though, like industrial dehydrator. Yeah, well, you gotta process the wood too. Chop it down. I don't know. I feel like it would be more fuss to process the apples than the wood. What about like apple peelings? If you peeled a lot of the apples and you just had them left over, like if you're gonna compost them or something or throw them away. Maybe the peelings? Or are they more, they're like a bit more bitter sometimes, aren't they? Do they have tannins in them? I don't know if they got tannins in them. Makes them like that. Because if you chew on them a bit too much, they do have that kind of bittery taste, like tea. Like overdone tea. I had a countertop dehydrator. I could fit a couple of apples cut into slices in there at one time. I don't know, how much stuff do you actually need to smoke something? Are you guys smoking stuff as well? I've never done that. Dried apple peels with cinnamon sugar sprinkled on top sounds banging. It does. I gotta start making things with cinnamon again. There was something I was reading that had cinnamon in it the other day. I was looking at recipes a whole lot yesterday, looking for new things to make. I'm very excited about cooking. I want the XP. I want to learn how to make new things and farm XP. Love cinnamon rolls. Oh man, me too. I was trying to avoid them in the shop actually. I noticed they had like nasty, squashy looking, like damp cinnamon rolls. It's like, man, they look good. I didn't though. Behaving. No cinnamon rolls. Didn't need them. I need to look for more herbs and stuff, actually. They don't usually have seeds for a lot of different ones, but I need to grow more parsley because I like using that when I cook fish. I think I've killed off my poor tarragon. The cold weather's killed it off and some of my other ones. Dehydrated cinnamon rolls crumbled up and put on ice cream. Oh, that does sound nice. Cinnamon roll ice cream. Like when you have cookie dough ice cream and it's kind of sopping because it's like sopping in the ice cream. I just had a thought, actually, like dumplings are kind of like that when you put them in a stew. Just like soppy. Soak up the flavour. They're like savoury cookie dough. Do we have any stuffing? I don't know if we have stuffing. Giant insects? Ooh, which ones? Gasp, how dare you? How dare you? Try not to make these too chunky where they line up, but I think they're gonna be. Move them back out because I'm getting pokey. Getting picky and pokey. I think this is a little bit far that way also. Now I'm looking at it. And I gotta go around the nose on that one, block it in chunky, and then carve it out. Yeah, okay, good. Have I done that row? I've done a row of 5. There we go. I'm gonna do another save and a quick BRB chat. I won't be very long. All the insects and some butterflies. Ooh. Okay, right, I won't be very long. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oops, I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello. Right. This one? That's right. Okay. Good. There we are. Okay, more lines. There are, how many rows of this? 4, almost 5. 4, almost 5. It is 2 o'clock now. I'm trying to think what I need to get done. Waves, hello! I'm gonna see how much I can get done today on it. I won't start the colours today. What I'll do is get to the animated ones, I think. Whenever that is. But I get to them, and then I will have to be plonking in the flats behind them in that stage. And then I will look at the colours on some of these, and I can send the preview over, so there's at least one that is like done, so we can see the colours all together, and then I just need to like apply it to everything else. There's a few of them that are a bit different, but not many. Am I on the eyebrow layer again? Yes, I am! You bet. Absolutely. Of course. Right, there we are. Let me do what I said I was gonna do, and change these. Well, they're both gonna have to be red layers, but if I could see them, I know to swap. Is anyone considering anything that's not Discord, by the way? I'm interested in where people are moving, because I do have one for the Patreon. There is no way in hell I'm giving them my ID. So I don't know if there's a better place to shift that people use. I don't know. Oh, do I want the eyebrow on that layer? Not really. It doesn't really matter on this one. Moving would be so hard for me, but also I don't engage with not safe for work content on Discord, so I don't see my usage changing. Fair enough. Honestly, me either, but I expect it to worsen. Or if they sort of, you know, it's gonna march on, and they'll get it to a stage where they want your ID to use it at all at some point, I assume. Just like with everything else. It's the only, I don't know, any reason I'm bothered about it. I just want to make sure there's some kind of other place to hop. Take Skype out of its grave. I thought Skype was like fully dead now. Is it not? Is it not completely dead? I thought they like discontinued it. If that's the right word. I don't know why the example that popped up in my head was the Miiverse. I thought it's dead like the Miiverse. Chat, we gotta bring Miiverse back. Be able to, like, if I won't be able to access some channels I've accessed, I'll figure it out, but 99% of my social life is on Discord. I get you. I'm pissed off because, well, like I say, it probably won't affect me because I don't have, like, not safe for work stuff, but, I deal with commission stuff through it sometimes. And just the Patreon Discord. Skype was officially retired by Microsoft? May the 5th, 25. Oh, that was like recent then. Or recent enough. Telegram? I was gonna say, isn't that the one that's rife with pedos? But like, also Discord is, so it's not really, that doesn't really, you know, narrow it down. It doesn't really help. Am I getting a bit skinny on these lines? It's gonna leave a bit of neck there, but I don't know. Predators just follow the crowd. It doesn't matter what platform. Mm-hmm. You're right. Okay, that is hair. And I don't need to draw anything outside of that. It's only in the box. Okay. Is that looking skinny? I'm trying to look at them up here as well. As I'm working on them. Maybe a bit, yeah, maybe a bit chunkier on some of these lines. Try to weight it out a bit. No, not safe for work stuff? Eyeballs the bloody messes on your easel? I'll round that bit out a little bit. Okay, here we go. Ooh, this one's got a really round brain. Perfectly spherical brain. Also makes it hard to draw. Get the line right. I'm like, do I ham up the stabilization a bit more? But I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to. Don't need to. Can't see him on that one. No, not on the other one. That should be a bit higher up. And then on there. Now that I think about it, you don't do much in the way of blood, just flayed skins and bones and the occasional amputated body part. Oh yeah, it's scalby. It's not that bad, right? It's pizza. It's like tomato sauce, you know, and cheese. It's nothing bad. And bologna. Bologna, tomato, and pizza, that's it. Bologna's that nasty kind of, you know, skin color. Right? The real fake looking meat. Now I want a Germanified bologna sandwich. They do bologna sandwiches? I thought bologna was an American thing. Oh no, wait, that's like Italian anyway, right? I mean, that's what Americans eat, like bologna sandwiches. Cannot type. It's okay, me either. I understand. I have the same problem. Ooh, okay, now there's a question. How do I want to do that? I've missed the text on that first one at the moment as well. I'll go back to it. A bologna fried sandwich. You can fry the bologna? Does it go crispy? That sounds good. I've had like fried tofu on a sandwich and that's nice, but not bologna. I don't think I've even had bologna. I will have to eat some when I visit Cherry. I'm gonna go to Walmart and eat bologna sandwiches. Do they have cafes in Walmart? Or I guess they just have McDonald's, right? In some supermarkets here you get little cafes in them. But it doesn't. It's delicious. I want to try it now. It sounds good. Bologna pudding. What I imagine the bologna is like, do you guys get that? It's like the creepy, you know, the clown meat? The log of clown meat. Where it's like the two different colours to make a clown face of dubious meat. We get that kind of thing, but usually it's like a teddy bear or a dinosaur and not a clown. That's what I imagine bologna is like. Subway is usually in Walmart up there, which barely qualifies as a sandwich. I haven't had a Subway in a long time. I was talking with fam actually, which kind of like stopped almost entirely eating takeaway food. Oh, I want to make noodles actually. I want like ginger and noodles. Ginger and spring onion is what I need to learn to cook because I like that a whole lot. Good shit. I went to the garden centre at the weekend, actually. I say a garden centre, it's just like the behind of a guy's house who sells plants and stuff. But everything's not ready yet. It's still a little bit too cold, so we didn't have much to sell yet. Soon I'll be back there for my bags of muck. Bags of dirt soon. And then I'll be planting some carrots in the troughs of carrots, and then probably in the garden too once they get a bit bigger. Going to the States, get the bologna from the deli or a butcher's shop. Ooh. How do they butcher the bologna? How do they butcher the bologna animal? It's like a farmer's market, kind of. It's not a bit too big with it here. Areas do kind of stick out though. They do kind of stick out. Kinda. Fill that in. I will change the color of some of the lines later. Don't want any more. I don't think I want any more. I'm gonna fill this bit in and let that bit of hair come down a bit longer. Like if the lines are just gonna blend in, I'll just block it a bit bigger. And then she's got a little scar. We won't see a whole lot of. And the chops. Ooh, I made really nice garlic bread actually. I cooked it just right. I didn't spoil it, thankfully. I'll leave those bits and put them in with the colour because it's going to get real messy if I do that with the lines, I think. I'm not liking it. It's too much. I could change the colour of the lines when I do that, but I won't. I won't do it. It'll look bad. Try making the eyes a bit wobbly too. Oh wait, hang on. Eyeball layer. Before I forget. Oh, so, the sun is so nice, chat. The sun is out. I have not seen the sun in months. Not this much anyway. Maybe like a peak. It's been so grim. I'm sure it's rained like every day for at least a month. Okay, I will leave it like that for now, and if it looks bad later, I will change it. That was close. I ate that lawnmower, that was close. Someone's revving it up. Wum, wum, wum. Where are we? We've done 2 on this row. Okay. Oh, wait, have I missed it out on one of these? Or... Is it okay? No, it's okay. It's all in the little bunch on these ones, and then it starts to go into the bunny ears with the fringe all the way around. Okay. Okay. No, it's fine. I'm pretty sure the bologna is carved in loaves off a massive regenerating lab experiment kept in the back room. Just a massive pulsing meat lump. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Fresh. As fresh as it can get. Woo! There we go. Nice. Ooh, I've got a pomegranate in the fridge. I treated myself to a pomegranate that I haven't eaten yet. I ran out of the ones in the freezer because I got a load of them, like, reduced, and then I had to spend ages, like, picking through them to get all the tasty bits out to put in the freezer, but I've finished those now, so I'm hungry for more. I want to get a watermelon as well. When they start coming out. I didn't have one last year. You know, when it's warm enough to sit outside and you can just chow down on fruit and not care if you get messy. Because it's warm outside and it's nice and you can just wash your face and not be like freezing cold afterwards. Still, because it looks out of place if it's just, yeah, it looks out of place if it's just squared off. Let's undo it. It looks odd. I don't know if that's even going to pick up. Probably not. That might even be too much, like, bringing that line up, to be honest. Like, too far. Let me see who's buzzing at me. Who buzzes? Oh, there we go. And the bunny ears. I'm gonna have to put them. Oh, is that why I've got that line? Okay, pull them down that way. I was just gonna have them sit like flat on the head too, because otherwise they will. Funny, I think. Sit a little bit funny. The little sidey bananas. I haven't painted a realistic Skelby in a while. I was going to draw some JoJo stuff actually, because it was a funny pose I wanted to draw, I think, before. Balls. In March. Balls. JoJo balls soon. Excited for JoJo balls. I keep in the line weight, yeah. Just that outline is a bit heavier. rest of that alone. Leave it, yeah, leave it be. Don't mess. Okay, now the eyebrows can be on a different layer. Then I'll do the bunny ears. Maybe the bunny ears could be on a different layer, because they don't overlap with that side of the head over there, so it won't be a problem, I don't think. Okay, that one sits under there. Let's see a lot of it. Do I want that line for the nose as well? If I do, then it's gonna have to go on this layer because it's underneath. Wait, draw in chat. What are you doing? Did I make that a bit? Yeah, I pulled that up a little bit. Made it worse. I've zoomed it out also. Yeah, that's a different layer. Okay. And then the eyeballs will go on the layer with the eyebrows. Can't really put any shadow under the chin, can I? Because everything else is there. Mission Fox McCloud tentacles. Not I need groceries. Please don't judge. Oh wait, you're getting commissioned? Do you mean? You can judge a little and deserve it. Oh, wait. That is that layer too. Be careful. Be careful. Careful, careful. I might get rid of that and like put the shading in, but I'm not sure just yet. I am still waiting. I'm still waiting to hear from the guy that's going to fix the hole in the roof that we have, that I am paying for with furry commissions also. Not that sort of furry commissions, but furry commissions nonetheless. A little bit funny fixing the roof with furry commissions. Makes me laugh. It's a little bit absurd. Better. Alright, there we go. How many now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. We will do it. It is 2:30. It's 2:30. So I like seeing the screen fill up over here. I like seeing the done meter fill up. Let's hit the save button. I haven't done that in a minute either. I'll also need to do... I don't want to do it yet because it helps if I can draw the line outside of the box to keep the sort of flow of it going, but I'll have to crop them out and put a mask on it so it only shows you what's in the box. If I had a nickel for recommissions and straight up paid my rent, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's odd that it happened twice. Did I post that other one that I did? I don't know if I did. I need to post more things. I forget sometimes. I gotta do some posts. Sit down and schedule things. All that. Finish my goddamn Skelby comics so I can schedule them. Let me horse out Skelby. Where's my Skelby links? Hang on. Nay. Nay. There we go. Look at my stupid comic chat. Do I need the eyebrows on it separately? Yeah, maybe not. That nose is a bit upturned as well. A bit puggy. A little bit puggy. There we go. Mothman returns! He does! I like drawing him, it's funny. Just a silly little guy. It's his birthday. No, I'll just do the eyebrows on here, that's fine. It's okay. I always make eyebrows really pointy as well. I like it when they've got the like kind of shape to them. And like on that edge. Easy to grab onto the shape if they're pointy. A lot of this I can do with just changing the colours too, so it's not as chunky. Ugly. It's chunky and ugly. Do I want to put one there? I think I won't, because it's going to get busy. I'm going to do another BRB in a minute. I'll try and finish this one and the next one, and then I'm going to get a cup of tea to keep warm. It's very chilly.
It's not a bit too, it's too chunky. There we go. If I move, yeah, move the eyebrows slightly, they kind of tend outwards more. It's not looking as... That's better. That was too much in by there. Okay. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours. Okay. I've done BRBs as well, so it's not so long that I've been doing it. I'm working on it. This little bit here I need to be aware of. It's kind of supposed to be more stringy. I will have a separate layer for the glasses. On the top. What else is on this? Just the little white details? Yeah, okay, it's like the tears and stuff on that other one. So I'll do... if they're all in the same color, I know what layer they're on, so I'll do the glasses like this. This and then roll, 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 roll. Yeah, okay. And then it's just the rest of this, the eyebrows. I gotta start putting mint in my tea again, actually, because I'm starting to wake up now. Mint and like thyme is nice. Bay leaves in tea are nice. Especially as a tea on their own. Ginger, cinnamon. Try making some with berries.
I missed out on most of blueberry season last year because it was like really busy. Stuff was going on, so I didn't get many. I'm gonna try and go a few times this year, blueberry picking. Get a hoard for the winter. Blueberry pies. Blueberry pies all winter. Bay leaf tea? Do I have any bay leaves? Yeah, it's tasty, I guess so. I don't know if you're used to cooking with it, it might be strange to have as a tea. I didn't start cooking with it very much until after I started drinking it like as a tea. But it's tasty. I can't remember what it's supposed to do, if it makes you like sleepy or comfy or something. It's good. I've got some chamomile I need to plant outside too, like in a pot. I think it does better. I don't know if I will get chamomile flowers this year, but I hope so. I hope so. Chamomile and bay leaf, that would be nice. Use it in soups and stews, what do you think? I might have some. Nice. I always forget to put it in stews and stuff. Especially when I do fish stew, it's nice in a fish stew. That is hair. I might swing it that way a bit more though. And that is a shoulder. And then there's a little crease, a little crease, but by there. Like that. Just fill it in. So if there's like a corner, I just fill it in because it looks weird sometimes to just leave it. Really good in venison stew. I don't know if I've had that. I don't think so. Ooh, that's eyebrows. Anything that's linked up to the eyebrows, I'm gonna have to keep on that layer. Right, yeah. I don't want to ease the chin out too much. I still want to be able to see the chin. Chinny chin chin. There we go. Yeah, I won't block it up all the way because that will be a different colour anyway, so it's not going to cause problems. Not going to cause a problem. Sometimes you don't need a whole like extra edge on something, like a line. You can just let the colours split. Especially when it's dinky. Don't need too much. Hi! Hello Yuchi, how are we doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Not bad, thank you. I'm gonna go and get me a cup of tea in a second. Keeping that all gorgeous. Yeah, you can see the eyeballs disappear in that top bit, look. Good. Layer organization. Nice. And tidy. Nice and tidy. Organization. Too many layers. Okay, give me a few minutes, chat. I need tea. I'm cold. I need a cup of tea. I won't be very long. A few minutes. I'm back. Hello. I'm back. Let's keep going. How many more can I get done? Let's have a look. I look like Mr. Line here. I'm gonna keep doing them in order. It doesn't really matter, but I will keep doing them in order. Hello! How we doing? $27 more. Is there 27 more? Let me see. However many that is what's left. It's quite a few. There's a lot. Beep 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 beep. Do I want that line? Maybe. Oh man, nah, I've done it again. Eyebrow layer. Right, let me check it on this. It's useful having that to check all the layers. Oh, the whole thing. Oh, I've done it again, have I? Done it again. Okay. Oh, wait. Hang on. No, just the... What are we looking at? This? That way first. Oops. think these lines are getting skinnier actually as I'm going. I don't want to do that. Number of emotes you always gotta draw when people ask for these? No, it varies between people. It's not always this many. It's a big set. Or sometimes some people have had this kind of amount from me, but they'll come back in increments and do a few here and a few there. I'll put a bit more weight around these because it's too skinny. Lines are too skinny. There we go. I need one underneath as well. Was there something I was going to do on this last one? Oh, there was. Okay, hang on. I forgot to do it. Blip. Blip. Blip, blip. Oh, wait. Oh, wrong way. Underneath. Boop. That one. Yeah. More weight there, I think. Oh, here we go. Now this one's gonna be funny. I'm trying to think how big the other sets I've done are. Like, maybe the... I remember the Adventurous set that I did being big. I can't remember how many were in it though, but a lot of those were also stickers. And there was probably the same amount of animated ones. And I can't remember if I did still versions of those as well. I might have done because they were all stickers, so they had to have more. I can't remember. I can't remember. I can probably go and find them if people want to see them. What is that? I get emails? What's this? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. That's fine. Peaks. Do you want to see it? Do you want me to get the link? I can get the link. Oh, I can just link to the art station actually, because you can see there's an emote tab on there. Sees all things. I think some of them also have multiple images in them that you gotta click on them to see the rest of some of the sets that are all just in the preview, or some of them I think I was dunking where it was for like a time period, so it'd be this time to this time and then all the sets I did, but that will be the older posts I think. Chins. Oh. Extra chins. Distracted by all the Skelby sets? Ah. These just want to be dinky. We don't want too much on them. Let me see if my tea is warm or cold. Nice. Okay. I want to squish that a bit more. Sleepy now. Is that better? Two more in this row? Two more in this row. I need more crinkle by there, I think, like this. Like, ooh. And then I'm gonna crinkle it up by there once I get to the colours. I've done it again. I've done it again. I've done it again! There's so many layers. There's like 3, but there's so many layers. There's so many. Oh, I know what I made that one for. Ah, I didn't use it yet. Who wants to go on this one over here? To do this kind of thing, and then I'll be putting stuff in between. Stuff I'm working on is so far from being done. It's annoying, so I decided to draw something new on the side. Some quick fun art I could do quickly. How long did it take to like your own style? I don't know if I ever like it. I don't know if I do like my style. I don't know if I can help my style. I don't know. Does anyone like their own style? Chat. Any of you? Do you? I guess I like that I can, I can draw a bunch of stupid faces and not be, like, penned in by the style at all. But I also jump between styles a lot. Tolerates my own style barely. Drawing the famous Todd McFarlane Hulk cover with Wolverine, Samurai Jack and Echo instead of Wolverine and Hulk. That's gonna be cool. I'm interested to see that. I'm not familiar with the poses also. Pull that up a bit so it's mimic the chins. It's like a scarf thing, but I can mimic the chin rolls that I would normally draw on one like that. Chin mimic. Super simple because of the composition, and even more so because it's Samurai Jack. I need some, well, I guess I did start some stuff to draw quick like that, but I haven't finished it yet. It's been sat around, I've been too busy. Shinmik? Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Not gonna do a chunky alliance. I'm looking at it from over there and I don't like it. I think that's a bit far, yeah, it's a bit far over. Let's pull it in. Doing this like a move from concept to finish piece quickly, so I have to get it done. And go fast. I've got a really awkward pose I wanna JoJo. as like a fun thing. I need something to stream because I'm gonna be busy, like off stream soon. I'm gonna be busy off stream, so it's gonna I'm gonna have to split some time to stream because I don't want to not stream. Once I start not streaming, I stop caring about streaming. I'm just like, I don't care. It stops bothering me. I have to make myself show up if I'm not like used to doing it consistently. It's difficult to get back into. Ugh. Gotta keep the momentum up, that's it. Like, outside of doing art stuff, I don't give a single shit about, like, social media stuff. I only turn up to do art things. So, if I don't stream for a while, it gets to the point where I'm just like, I don't care. I'm not interested at all. Is that when the woods call to you? Make you want to forget civilization? That's the one, yeah. Uh-huh. Exactly. I do enjoy streaming though, but obviously the ideal is hobbit life in the woods, obviously. Burrow in the woods. Let me curve that around a bit more because it's looking, yeah, that's better. It looks a bit banana-y. Banana-y looking hand. God, I want some of those foam bananas, the sweets. Next time I get a bag of sweets, I'm gonna get the foam bananas, I think. Bananas and shrimps, funnily enough. Just like this stream. Drawing a glimpse of him, but Echo is so fun to draw. You should draw an Echo sometime. He's perfect subject matter for you. You know what? He is. I like him. He's an absolute fucking asshole. He's very funny. I'm enjoying it a lot. I seem to like shapeshifters. But no, I was thinking the same thing. I like him. That's a little bit too small. Oop, there we go. I'm sorry, I'm sniffling. I'm just sniffling. Aku and Skelby having a chibi slap fight. Man, I gotta draw my fucking gobbos. I was writing about my gobbos at the weekend. Trying to figure it out. Am I in the right layer now? No, I'm not still. Every time. I'm not jumping between the layers. Because like as long as it's on one, I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. I've done it like each and every time for the last few of them. I not separate those out. Okay, no. and a second. Boop, 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 and boop, and boop. I did the wrong button there, did I? Howdy, it's Cherry, hello! Hi, bestie. Sorry I'm quiet, I'm in the sauce. How we doing? How we doing? How many have I done? 15 nearly. 15. Eyebrow? Is that the eyebrow? Yes. Okay, good. Eyebrow. I like characters that are just like little shadow blobs as well. That's a real good like character format. Just a little blob guy. Beady eyes. No line art, only shadow blob. It's all good, bestie. Yay. How we doing? How are the puppies? How's all them puppies doing? Are they okay? I got a little shadow blob guy, or is that just... No. I guess Mothman isn't really a little shadow blob guy, like kind of, but not really. He's got the glasses. Seen the Batman Beyond villain called Ink? There's a really cool character. Let me look him up. I bet I would like them. Let me see. Yeah, that's my kind of character design. Yes. I seem to like I like monochrome and black and white, and also little blob guys like that. Chief is doing a big pout because Kirk went home. Aww. Aww. Does he argue with Harley over Kirk? Are they like jealous? That's so funny. Fam's buddy had the cutest little dog also. It was like a sheep. It was woolly like a sheep. It was very cute. It was a happy little thing. I was giving it a fuss. He does. They are ridiculous fighting for his attention. That's so funny. I think I've told chat before about Cornish fam rescued a crow at one point because it was like injured, so they looked after it until it was better, and it ended up staying for a long time because it didn't want to leave because it liked the fuss, but it was like a horrible jealous thing, and it would like peck at fam's GF. It was funny. very, very jealous. Okay, I need to stretch for a minute. I need to lean back and stretch my neck because it hurts. And have some tea. Oh, it's nice. Nice cup of tea. Brownies later, chat. As well. She's got a cool, like, wavy hair design, also. I like that. That's cool. And the, like, really close to the head hair, where it's, like, pretty much just the silhouette of the head and then the hair is painted on. I think that looks cool. I want to do more of that with characters, because, I don't know, I get bored of the hair being fluffy, and I feel like that's also a thing you don't see people do very often. Everyone's very into the fluffy anime hair. I might resize this one slightly. I reckon I could get rid of some of the hair. There's like a whole quarter of this that is just hair. Past my bedtime. Fun lurking and watching you draw for a bit. Catch you later. Thank you for coming to the stream. I like it. Good luck with the groceries. Yeah, let me resize it a bit. You don't need that much forehead in there. I don't want to cut it out so it's like the ear's gone, because then that will look funny. I think it will look funny. Maybe like that. Maybe that's better. The cartoon being livid and liquid allows them to do such cool stuff with it. She was made initially for corporate espionage. Ooh. I'll have to have a look. Can I? What time is it? Like nearly 4 o'clock. 20 to 4. I need to go at like 5, I think. Yeah, I gotta go at like 5. But I'm good until then. I like the noise the pen makes on the screen. Whoosh. Has anyone got a newer Wacom actually? Because I've heard people mention that the pen nibs wear down really quick. I've been using the same pen nib for years and years. I think I've only been through like 2 of them in about 10 years. Which is kind of crazy. I don't know if anyone's got a newer one though. Newer nibs. I don't know if I still have nibs from my bamboo and if they'd still work. I don't know. Maybe I just don't press that hard on the screen though, because I have quite a low or like high. I guess it's quite highly sensitive the way I've got it set up, the pen pressure, so I don't really grind it very much. Changed about 2 nibs in 10 years too. Yeah, yours was from around the same time as mine as well, wasn't it? Interesting. These people with the newer Wacoms perhaps not tried drawing like Neanderthals could help. I was doing line weight so much, it's so fun. That's what I was fighting with the writing stuff, actually. I'm always like, oh, I could do this and like kill everyone. That would be funny. But I don't know. Yeah, but like, what if... Like, what if I have it pan out and then I do the old switcheroo, you know, and then... upset everyone, piss everyone off. That would be funny. That would be entertaining. It's so difficult to decide. I don't know. So tempting. It's not the right layer. Not really, but I'll let it go. I just like playing Kick the Blowbo. Don't be Andrew Hussey. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe you're right. It's so tempting though. My webcomic, I can write a few characters and have them be super awesome for a long while with the intention of having them exist solely to get killed by characters later on. That's funny. And the chops, here we go. Whee. There we go. Want to be able to draw the whole thing in like one sweep of the pen and get all the little variations in the line weight at the same time, but that's very difficult. It's easier on this where it's not so pointy, but it's still difficult. I'll do that for now, and then I'll sort that out later too. Don't know if it's a good idea to have a line there rather than just colours. Able to little eyeball. There we go. Better around there. That's a nice curly shape. I like that. Nice. Oops, wrong one. Am I getting any bloops? No. I think I'm okay. Some more tea. Oh, hang on. The neighbours are mowing the lawn. Peeping out the window. Nosying. Keeping an eye on what's going on. Neighborhood squatch. Go see a window, wait for your neighbours to make eye contact, only to roll your eyes at them and draw your curtains. I think they can see me from outside. I don't know. I don't know if they can see me drawing. I don't know if they can see my tablet. They might be able to. I'm next to the window. Maybe. Let's pull that over a bit and put it that way. So it's a bit more stringy. Stringy, stringy. I don't want to make that too crumply. I think the worst thing I've seen are the neighbours. One time I was like just sat there and I looked up and out of the window. And there was like this Y shape that I was looking at and I was like, what is that? Is that something they've put out there? Like, what is that? Because occasionally they like build stuff and you'll see it in the garden. It's just like, what is that? Is that like wood? What have they built? And then I saw movement, and it was actually one of them. They must have built some kind of acrobatics frame, but one of them was like up, like legs in the air, like this. I just could only see like the top half with the legs. It took me a second. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? That's the weirdest shit I've seen. Just doing handstands. I'm the wrong layer again. Haha. No? Oh, kind of partially. I'll redo the nose on the other layer. Just that little roll down to the eyebrows. Neighbors sound lively. There's a lot of strange people in the wastes. Not even in like, you know, like trousers or anything. Also, like very, very tight-fitting shorts. Sorry. A lot of very, very strange people out in the wastes. Including myself, probably. Be thankful for the shorts, yeah. I'm thankful it wasn't anything less than shorts. It's not like we would have been the only people that could have seen him from the house either. Just out there, just out in the open, pretty much. Not Stranger if he was out there being all free range in it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Free range. Remember my neighbors that had the pig mask? I do. That was weird. They aren't quite lining up. Over a bit. No good reason to own a pig mask. Very strange people. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one like that, and then if the eyes still don't line up right when I put the shine on them, I will adjust. Oh, I want more hair like down here actually, like this. Groovy, hello! What's up, Baban? Not much. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Or to display it on the side of the shed? Nope. Very strange, people. Very strange. It is just about 4 o'clock. I'm gonna do a quick BRB chat. I want to know how many of these I can get done in the whole stream. Recent card artwork resembles you. Oh, what, the dragon? Is it in the Jackson server? Let me have a look. Let me see. Imagine what they say about you if they could indeed peep your tablet screen and see all the horrors you draw. Oh, I don't know. Not a clue. I don't know. Maybe they can see it, like, kind of. Maybe. If they're looking at it that way, it'd be kind of warped, though. Maybe they can't. Maybe I'm safe. Okay, where am I looking? In the green goblin one? Oh, it does! Hey, that's good. I like that. I like the shiny teeth. That's very nice. I like it when people paint teeth and then they put the little glints on them to make them horrible and shiny. Looks good. Okay, give me a few minutes. I'll be back. I got the burps. back. Hello. Hello, hello. Right. How many more is there? There'll be 10 once I do this one. In this chunk anyway, and then there's the animated ones. I might just come back to them another time and try and get these ones done. But I think it will take me longer. I think it will take me longer, so... It's okay if I don't get them all done today. It's fine. The reason you do a handstand? Because you rotated your canvas and he was trying to figure out what you were drawing. Well, that's the thing, see, I couldn't see his head, I could only see the legs. They were like up like that. It's like hedge and fence and stuff in the way down here, so it's like just the legs and I couldn't tell what I was looking at. Very funny. Strange neighbours. Strange people. The chat's spazzing? Is it having a problem? Is it lagging out? I think it did that the other week, right? Where it just backed up and then dumped all the messages in one go after a while. Either that or I'm going cross-eyed? Huh. I'm going cross-eyed. I need to go and get my eyes looked at again. Getting blurry. Occasionally. There's 1, 2, 3 in this row left. I didn't do that line either. Uppy, like that. Thinking about doing more rough work and working out compositions with paper and pencil. To be looking at a screen less, small stuff like that to preserve our vision in the long run is crucial. You're right, I need to do that. I've been kind of writing in notebooks more to figure stuff out, but like ultimately I need to get it onto digital anyway. So it depends if I can put up with the fuss of shuffling around. I think some of it is where I'm not sitting like right angle. I'm not looking at the tablet like directly, I'm kind of slightly off to the side from it. Because, well, if I'm inking, I don't really need to worry about it warping at all. Like the way I'm sketching it. Not as much. So I kind of sit off to the side a little bit because I tend to look at the chat because it's on a different screen, but it's not good for me. I'm suspicious that that's making my eyes go a bit blurry because it's just like slightly off. But I don't know. Oh, guess I drew on the eyebrow layer again. Douglas, hello. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Where is it now? Coaster. Oh no, up there it wants to be. Alright. There we go. Boop, boop. That's it. Yeah, and then eyebrows. I need to write down my recipes, or I have been actually. I've been writing them down in my phone so I can search them. But I could do with putting them in a proper book. I'm gonna horse your art at me now. I want to see. Do you want me to show the chat, or are you just showing me? Tell me where it's at and I'll look. I want to see. What are you drawing? I want to know what you're drawing. I'm gonna leave that and then change the colour. Bit more teeth for the. Did a great job following a recipe. Call for 2 tablespoons of cumin. Grab chili powder without thinking. Oh boy. Did you realize as you did it, or did you get a surprise later? I made mushroom sauce with pasta. I think no, I did like sausage and mash, but I made it like a creamy sauce. And I accidentally spilled a bunch of peppercorns in it, but it ended up being really good, so I will be doing that again. Made kind of like peppercorn sauce accidentally. Show it if you want in your texts. If you want me to show it, can you bloop me it on Discord? Oh, it's Alice! That's cute. That's cute. Oh, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Realized, but I couldn't like taste spice out or take the spice out or anything. Oh no. Did you just put up with it and eat it anyway? That's what I usually do. Like, even if it tastes terrible, I accidentally Oh my god, I made another sausage and mash like a while ago, and I accidentally spilled too much of the gravy browning into it. Like, I didn't realize that it wasn't a dropper on it. It was just like an open bottle once you unscrew the top. It doesn't like drip drip like a soy sauce. And a whole bunch of that went in the gravy and it looked like fucking tar. It was terrible. But I didn't want to waste it, so I ate it and I suffered. It's terrible shit, that was. Terrible. Done! Let me just ink this one, I'll show the chat. Show the chat what Cherry's doing. Cherry's doing sketchies. Can you host out your YouTube channel in the chat? Actually, Cherry, you can if you want. If you wanna. What's some eyebrows? Were they like underneath? Or is it? No, it's okay actually, don't worry. Should. I'll draw the eyes on this one right here. I think, because it's they overlap in a pain in the butt kind of way. I don't like having too many layers of whatever's going on. If I can help it. If I can help it. Sometimes I can't. Ooh, yay, there we go. Yeah. Are you gonna post a time lapse of that one? Also, I need to post time lapses. I put one on Twitter this morning because I didn't get it ready to put up. I was waiting. I had to wait. I gotta schedule more of them. No obligation, but there you go. I'll go get it now. I'll go get it. The weather is so nice today. I'm getting, like, it's reminding me of, like, 10 years ago, I guess. My brain is like, yes, it's 20 years. It's like, no, wait a minute, no. It's not 2016. My brain's like, it's 2014. Isn't the weather nice? Isn't it nice and, like, normal looking today? It's having a Delulu moment because the weather's good. After it being miserable for so long. Okay, let me go find. I'll do this. Whoop, whoop, and whoop, whoop. Block them out a bit. There we go. 4 little boomerangs. Okay, where is what you were up to? Hey. Jackson made that monster more juicy. Oh, is he done with it? That looks cool. That looks cool. Let me grab. And then YouTube and Twitch and OBS. There we are. Okay, I'll dunk it into refs. I dunk it into references. That is Cherry's Alice. Ooh, there we go. Cherry is doing traditional sketching. Cherry's bullying us to do sketches. Peer pressure. That's it. What am I doing? So yeah, right layer. Okay, right layer for a change. Trying. Doing good. Get him. I can't stream in the evening tonight, also I'm boozy. No evening stream. Tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow. The inking isn't too bad on these. I had to keep taking breaks when I was doing the sketches because it makes me kind of poo-brained. If I do too much in one go, it makes me poo-brained. And it's difficult to see what's looking junky. Line's not so bad though. Line's not so bad. What's for tea, chat? I'm having a roast dinner. What are you having? What's cooking? I want to make a cheesy garlic bread. Not tonight, but when the wild garlic's about, I'm going to have a cheesy garlic bread. I need to make little... I've seen people making flatbread things with yogurt and just cooking it in the pan. I want to learn to make those because they look good, but something like that with a bunch of garlic in it. The usual shit on toast, nice. Beans. Or, what is it? They put on shit on a shingle. That's... It's like sloppy joes in it, but a different kind of sauce. I think I'm gonna keep drawing until I get harassed also, because I'm expecting harassment at some point. Let's go and do dinner. Bug eyes on this one. Big old bug eyes. Like on a carp. Big glittery eyes like a carp. Or a... No wait, crucian carp's a carp's tail. I was gonna say like a crucian, but they're also carps. Same thing. What did you get for Valentine's Day, chat? Did you get candy? Where's them eyebrows? Yeah. Pull them down, maybe a little bit. And big bug eyes. I'm gonna leave the shinies off it for now, and I just want a little roll. To do lines and colour, I'm really happy with how the fake Samurai Jack cover is looking. I want to say, if you want to share. If you want to share, I'll have a looky. Big bug eyes. I kind of miss having fish. Fish are funny. I'm thinking about fish. Hungry. Go noodling for some catfish. You'll share! Yay! I don't think I can show chat if you're gonna send me it on Insta, but you don't have to let me show chat either. I'm not logged in on the comp, I don't think. Okay, I'll leave it like that for now and I'll come back with the shine. Back with the shine phoned up. It's not done fully yet anyway, so I'll show it as what it's based on. You can tell me what you think. Ah, okie dokie. You want roasts, you mean, or? That looks a little bit knobby right here. Copy that a bit. There we go. And then she does have a little bow down there. Plonk it in. No, zoom out. Oh, there's a lot. Hit the save button. I'll try and do this one and then I'll do a BRB again. And it is 4:30. What did he say? Can me to ink like 15 minutes each, maybe? They're not taking too long. Pretty big of a brush. Sent them to you. Thank you. I'll have a looky. I'll ink this one and I'll look while I do a BRB. It's not gonna help if I do that, or should that just be colours maybe? Yeah, maybe. Oh, let me shift Alice out of the way. Alice was there. It's my pen settings as well. Oh, is she in the? Oh, she's in the ref sheet. Okay. Sorry, hiccups. Tea and coffee. I'm gonna get art famous and then I'm gonna keep Cherry in the basement working on assistant stuff, drawing for me, comic things, I guess. And you can have a coffee machine down there, Cherry. You can fetch me coffee. Work on Sassel. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Okay, I want like a chunky outline. That's a bit too much. Chunky, like this. You're the best queen. I'll even install a toilet down there. I'll be nice. Or the other way around, and I'll live in the basement and I'll draw the backgrounds for Zazzle, and then I'll hoover up all the XP from the backgrounds that you're not drawing, and then I'll make my comic really cool. Perspective, my nemesis, yeah. Oh, like what, on people like this, or backgrounds? Or both, I guess. It's evil on both. I don't want to overdo the ink, because teeny weeny. Teeny tiny. Very small. Little detail. I can put a little by there, maybe, as well. Is the music working this time, chat? Are you falling asleep while I hoover up all the XP for drawing? Hmm? You snoozing? Snoozing away yet? I don't think I want to bring hair like forward on that bit. Slacking but not snoozing. That needs to roll a bit more there. Slacking but not snoozing. Have the rest of you seen my belly roll yet? Have you? Yeah, watch this. I haven't fixed it properly yet, but watch. Woo! Woo! Got a coin hoard under there at the moment. I can swap it out though. It doesn't have to be a coin hoard, it can be anything I want. A bit chunkier also, so it picks up, and then I'll just fade it out. Is that other chest just a blank? You're awake! You're awake! Good. Stay awake, chat. Keep up. Okay, boop, boop, da-da, dee, dee. Oh, that wants to be a bit further down, right? Like, yeah, down there. Like, rolling it like that. I think I made that hand a bit messy. I have. Dee, 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 dee. I can't remember when the wild orchids come out actually. I'm gonna go and look for them. I was reading about them because I've got some in the garden. And when you pop the seed pods, it's almost like dust inside them. I was like, oh, maybe it didn't seed then properly. Like the seeds didn't develop and it's just kind of dusty and mank. But no, the seeds are actually just very, very, very small. And they don't have like the meat on them to keep the seed alive. What they do is stick to some kind of fungus that has to be in the soil for them to grow. I thought that was interesting, so I'm gonna spread them around this year, see where they grow, where the fungus is hanging out. I can't remember what sort it was. It's gotta just be hanging about in the soil and then they attach to it. Interesting. Okay, how do I get all these little lines in here now? I suppose I don't really. Well, not very well. How many goes up to about here? Like whip, whip, like that. Whip, whip. I'll do a BRB in a sec once I get this one down. Eyebrows hide underneath the hair. That layer, yeah. Chin's bothering me. That, oh no, wait, wrong layer anyway. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay, right. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna do a BRB and then I'll come back and see if I've got time to do any more. I'll have a look. What's it been? 4 hours? Right, I won't be long. Whee! Whoops, I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello. Just put the glove back on. There we go. Whoops. Okay. I could probably get 1 or 2 more of these done, I reckon. It's just 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that other 7. Welcome to return. Good to be back. Good, good. I like it also, Goblin, if he's still knocking about. I had a lucky. It's looking good. That wants a bit more line weight on that. Okay. Do I want a different layer for the sign? I might just do that like right on the top. Yeah, let's do that. A big chunk on the top. If I round it out a bit. I don't like going with like dead straight lines on anything. Have I got the... Oh, let me do that so you see the name too. You know what, while I'm... Whoops. Hang on. There we go. Let me plonk that in the chat. I'll do the other side while I'm at it. On this layer, and then I'll switch to the rest. There we go. And then the rest, different layer. I hope that twang noise was just a tablet arm. That's scary. I have a second button. Okay, this is definitely a different layer, right? Yeah, that one. Okay. She's got the fringe around the edge on this line. Like that. And just shoulder, no clothes. And she's got the thing. Oh well, clothes, but not on the shoulders. Clothes, yes. On the shoulders, no. And then I have eyebrow layer. Keep the eyeballs with those two. I'm gonna be spending a long time coloring these when I get to the coloring too. It's not really like much difference between them. With the outfit variations, there's not a lot of them that are different. Pull that chin in a bit too much. Go around that back out. Getting better at checking it now. I'm not making such a mess. Oops. No, hang on. Fighting me. Oops, I keep pressing buttons accidentally, it's making it drag. No, leave that for the eyebrows. Leave that for the eyebrows, and I'll draw the nose. Chat was off for a while? Was it? Does it keep breaking? Huh. I've only got that message through since I put the commission link over there in the YouTube chat. I don't know why it's cutting out like that. I've got YouTube and Twitch open like separately, but I've also got the restream chat and it's doing the same thing in both for YouTube, so. Whatever's going on with it, it must be a YouTube thing because it's, you know, they're not coming through in restream either, where it's compiling it. If it's eating messages. Comments were turned off for a few minutes, but now it looks okay. Huh. That's weird. I didn't do anything to it. Huh. Stupid thing. Eyeball? Eyeball layer. And glabella. There we go. Figure out how to draw a smoky dragon in the background. There's 2 drawings ready for inking. Ooh. A smoky dragon. I like drawing smoky effects. They're fun. Stringy. Ugh. Oh, let me check if I'm getting any text actually. I need to keep an eye on something. Also probably Discord. Everywhere. I'm gonna be really confused about what day it is because I'm having a roast dinner today, but I usually have one on a Sunday. Ooh, let's do the band text on a different layer, and I can change the color. Be a bit bigger too. Oh, okay, there we go. Blue. I'm trying to squeeze this in so it's not too, I guess, like warped. Let's make it a bit small. Oh, that's a, oh, it was a bird going past the window. That scared me. I was like, what the hell? Someone out there, out the window. Then it's the neighbours. Oh, a pigeon on the roof. No, that looks like a H now. Let's do that. Squish it a little bit more like this. You guys can't hear it on the roof, can you? It's going, whoa, whoa, whoa. Cool, cool. I haven't heard the peacock squawking yet, actually. Someone around here's got a peacock. I don't know where it lives. It used to escape and get in the garden, and you'd hear it through the walls, like screaming. Because the walls are only thin. If I'm like feeding the birds, so it would come and fatten itself on the bird food here. And scare the cat. Neighbours figured out how to communicate with birds, flapping their legs in the air. Mm-hmm. Peacocks are really annoying when you want to sleep in, they are. It's so loud. You don't realise how loud they are until they're like close to you. I think they've learned to fence it in now because I haven't seen it for a while. Since it was escaping. You hear it, but you don't see it no more. Don't see it no more. Just trying to get in the house at one point as well. Still not a clue who it belongs to. Okay, not better. is it now? 5 past. Did you look at my fake cover? I did. I like it. It looks good. Ugh. That's a cool cover also. I like that kind of thing. I want to do some kind of reflective something like that with something shiny so I can bully myself. To draw the shiny and the reflections. It's fun. So I might just leave that alone because it's nibbly and tiny, and I don't think there's too much fuss with it. Turns out good, I'm gonna get a print of it for my new workspace. The original Hulk cover is one of the most iconic covers of all time. It would look cool as a print. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen it before, I kind of don't think so. How easy is it for you, chat, if you draw something without doing a sketch? How bad do you struggle if you do that? Like straight to the lines kind of thing. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna leave that actually. I was gonna drag the hair in the front, but it's gonna make it more messy, so I'll leave it. Same kind of thing as if I drew the ear, it's just gonna make it more messy. Fill in the little gaps so they're not just hanging about. I don't leave any crinkles on that alone, so it's just flat. Not gonna turn into too much. Can't draw like that, I'm a scribbler. It's improbable. Need loads of underdrawings. Me too. I want to be able to do that. You guys have seen Kim Jong-gi just drawing like wacky perspective, right? That's what I want. Gamble, low chance of making what planned, high chance of fail in something different. Good at natural 20 roll. I always mess up on whatever it is that I don't start the drawing with, which is incredibly annoying. Different layer? No, it's probably going to be on the same layer, that one. It's okay. How many more? I've done most of them. I've done most of it. There's only like 4. left after this one. That's not bad. Of the still ones, anyway. Oops. I keep doing that. Where I've got the glove on, I'm not. Constantly kind of checking where the buttons are. So I keep rotating the pen too much and bumping into them. And then it goes bleh. Oh, I can't do it. Bleh. It's like when I'm in the middle of drawing and it just blips. I can't do it on purpose. I have solid perspective drawing, but I'm okay not being able to do the Kim Jong-gi or Katsuya Terada thing. You telling me about that guy before? I don't remember. I would like to be able to do that. I don't think I'm ever gonna get there, but it would be cool. Interested in storytelling ultimately rather than pure art? Yeah. Fair enough. The other guy apart from Kim Jong-gi who's famous at that sort of drawing? Ah. I would probably recognize his stuff. I'm bad with names. I'm gonna block the whole nose out on that one. I know it looks like a puppy nose at the moment. It's not gonna stay like that. It's not gonna stay like that. It will calm down later on. And I mixed up. Oh no, I haven't mixed up the eyebrows. Okay. I haven't. And I need the bunny ears and the rest of that hand. And shoulder. And the little bow. I'm trying to pull that up higher so you can see more of it because it just disappears otherwise. A little pop of colour. Because it's red, I think. Cute. I guess not even really like Kim Jong-gi, just, you know, where you can sketch it out and it's coherent enough for you to not need to do like multiple reworks of something. Like there's always going to be instances of that, but just being able to do simple stuff like that would be good. To have practiced and repeated things enough that you can just shit it out real quick and easy. If you're not trying to fight with anything complex. On top of the basic stuff. The rest of that, like, yeah, boop, boop. Needs to move as well. Yeah. Pat pat. So I draw it underneath. Pat pat. I mean, about having the skill, I think over time people are just wired to approach things differently, and I think there are huge advantages both ways. Oh yeah, absolutely. I suppose it's just like consistency, because I have the, you know, draw in like 10 different styles thing. So usually I'll draw something, and it's like, uh-oh, this all of a sudden looks like the other style that I draw in. It just like waves in and out occasionally, so I'd like to get things more consistent, because I feel like that would be easier, or start to split styles more. One thing when you redraw, often know for sure over time if you're getting the best out of the image. I think it's different when you just draw from flow state. Oh yeah, like if you try and refine it. It always pisses me off, right? Because, you know, you want to redraw stuff a few times to make sure you're getting it right, or if you can do anything else with it that you're not seeing on the first go through, or just having it as like an idea in your head in words or whatever. Like your first assumption of it, you want to redraw stuff so you can test things out. But it drives me insane when the first one that you draw is the correct one. Or like the best version you can come up with, and any other versions after that look like ass compared to it, because it's like, no, that's not what's supposed to happen. It's supposed to get better the more I draw it, because I'm forcing myself to think about it, but sometimes it just doesn't do. Sometimes you got it the first time and it's really aggravating. Like, that's okay. I feel like that E is a bit smaller. I should come forward a bit more. I want to do that one. There's the rest of them. There's the rest. Let's have a look. Not the first one, it's usually a minor variation of the first one. I have to go through 35 different angles and poses. I feel like the more I do, the less often the first one is stupid. Like devastatingly like stupid as an option compared to what else I come up with. Like the disparity between like the quality of the first sketch idea, or like concept, the idea of it, composition, maybe all of those, and then the ones I work on after, there's not such a big gap between them as I do more. He had a famous quote about that. They pay me to pencil, not erase. King of Comics himself, Jack Kirby, believed that your first drawing was almost always the best. Maybe that's my problem. I think about it too much. Stew. She would have the hair on that one, but you wouldn't be able to see it very much over there. Like way over that way. I need to make carrot cake. I need to make a carrot cake. Or like a walnut and coffee and walnut cake. Oh my goodness. I need to do more fan art actually. That's what I keep whinging about. I need to do some, but I wind myself up with it. I'm trying to make this more flowy, but it's looking kind of bad, isn't it? I'm not a fan of that being so chunky. How long's it been now? Nearly 5 hours a stream. Okay. Cheeky 5-hour stream. Does anyone cook anything with prawns? Or shrimp, I suppose. Either. I want to make a prawn omelette. Fancy eating prawns. Shrimp fried up in butter and garlic on noodles. You're right, actually. Not too much on it, so it just nice. You know what? I'm gonna write that down, and I'm gonna try it with the wild garlic when that comes out, because that'll be really nice. Once the flowers come out, then again, maybe the leaves, because I'm very hungry. Very hungry for the wild garlic. I don't usually eat the leaves, but I might try them this year. It's like salady. Oh well, they're not as stinky as the flowers. The flowers are really stinky. Butter and garlic goes well with prawns, and also calamari. I've never made calamari. I associate squid with fishing bait, and it kind of puts me off a little bit, but I would try it. Like, that's the only time I've really seen it, I guess. Like frozen squid as bait. Calamari is so yummy. Don't they fry it up like onion rings? Like slices? I would like to try that. I want the onion ring squid. Oh god, I should just make onion rings actually. I haven't tried them yet. I made onion bhajis. I made onion bhajis once, like deep frying them. They were good. I want one of them blooming onions that they make where they just chop up the onion, but so it stays together, and then batter it and deep fry it, and it comes out looking like a chrysanthemum, like a deep fried chrysanthemum. I want a bouquet of them. I want a bouquet of blooming onions. It's a shame I've only thought of that after Valentine's Day. That is a duck face. Let me reel that in. Duck face. Haha, Botox. Oops. They're like rings when you cut it. Do me the crispy batter fried. Oh, with garlic butter. The bar next door to me, goes, does both really well. Sorry, I'm getting poo-brained. Are you just stuck getting wafts of tasty food then? If they're next door to you? I only smell stuff if the neighbors are cooking. Okay, eyebrows. Not that close, luckily enough. Hungry all the time. I don't know, people can work cooking stuff because I'd be so hungry all the time. Food is great, one of the best places for going food in the entire state. That's a wonky eyeball. Oh, that's a wonky eyeball. There we go. And that ours. It's kind of this one too. Okay, and then I'm gonna drag these up a little bit. Road I live on is a bay which is protected for shellfish, so the whole stretch has a lot of great local seafood places, especially for mussel and oysters in that neighborhood specifically. Ooh. Spoil. That sounds great. I haven't actually had that much different seafood stuff. I'd like to. I would like to cook more with seaweed, but I don't know where I can really get it. No, they're still. Why am I still goofy? I'm goofy looking. Why am I so goofy looking like this? Isn't it better? I think it's that bit where it's like kind of empty, right? That's better. Let me try pulling this one off because I think it's maybe a bit low down. Oh wait, hang on, I didn't like finish some of that line there, did I? That might be what it is. I'm gonna come back to it. Okay, that was making it worse. Right, okay. I'm gonna leave this stuff on her top alone for a minute. Her boob looks kind of saggy. For how donkey she is there also. More of a red meat and land animal kind of guy anyhow. So really enjoy some seafood from time to time. I would like to try some sushi. Nice sushi. Is that the other thing I'm missing? Let's just do this. I think I'm gonna have to scoot in a second. Also, I'll finish this one and then I'm gonna hop off. Oh, there we go. The harassment has started. It's feeding time, chat. Okay, I'm gonna scoot. Time for coming to the stream. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see who I can raid on Twitch. Let's have a look. Who streams? Who streams art stuff? Is there anyone? Let's have a look. Oh, but not hot. Oh, right, we're gonna go to Young Khan again. Okay, right, have a good chat. I'm gonna scoot. I will be back tomorrow. Oh, gotta give it a second to wake up, have I? Clicky the thing. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming to the stream. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. It's the belly roll. Wow. Follow me on the links, chat. Wow. Right, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. And your YouTube. Ta-da.